Hey Ashley. Play my world loading. Don't like it when it does that. Hey gamer. Use that for a second just to mark out this. I want it all here, but we want it quite away from here, so let's see how many blocks I'm going to do it away from here. It goes down to there. Too close to there. I reckon that's still going to be too close. Way too close to the football ground. Okay, I'm just going to judge it, work out myself where it's going to be. put it further up here actually. It should be far enough away. So we want it a distance away from this road as well. So we're gonna do that could be far enough. I'll do the back of it here, in front of it there. Yeah, that can be the back of her first building. I don't want that. I'm going to choose that one. It's not that one I want. To mark out things. Now to choose what colour I'm going to do this building. Could do it in that brick actually. The thing is, do I make it look like an old building or do I make it look like a new building? That's just the point. Just trying to think of what colours to do this. I might do it actually in the grey. I might do it grey, white and black, I don't know. First building here, right there. So this is going to go. Let's see. I can do it like this. It's going to be quite a big build as well that I'm doing. Just trying to get the right length that I need for these buildings. as a reference. There's going to be a join there to the other building, so take that away a minute. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that brick. I'm just going to take that away and redo it so it's not in my way. So that should be, that's 3 windows. We need one more. And then we need the same wall as the end there in the middle. And we got another 4 windows. I'll bring that out for now until I get to where I need to be. So that's going to join there, and then it's also going to join there. So we need another 3 brick. And then we need 4 windows on this side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to be big enough for a join, is it? Should be big enough for a join. So we got 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 4 here. be the length of the first building. I've got to get the width. So we've got 3 windows in this one. Let's just bring that down a minute. So we've got a space of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. butterfly. What that corner is? 1, 2, 5. Be the one. I think now this middle one's this one down that way. Just using these markers, the red, I'm just using as markers so I know where things are going. So we're going to have here 2 in, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. these are supposed to be, one of these is supposed to have been set back, but because I've already put it in now, I'm going to have to put them close together instead. So like, one was back, and then this second one was sort of like, it was more out here, so it sort of like started there, sort of thing, so that this second building steps back and this building goes in and joins there. But if I put the second one here, it's not now going to join up with them, and it should have done, and it's because I've put them the wrong way round. This one here should have gone on that end, and then that one there should have gone in the middle. So I could leave that middle one there and just change that end around, if anything. Otherwise it's not going to look right. Did the whole side. We don't need that there. Let's always take away the grass. It's annoying, that is. Right, so I'll make sure that this one ends up there fine, at least. One's got there and there. start again with that side. Total, we should have 8 windows inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So I can afford actually. Afford to make these walls bigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 there. So I need to space this out now so I can make this work. Perfect. So then on the second one, this side here has got to be the same as this one, because so that joins, and then the other side has got to be the same as that one. So this second building, like I said, this second building was meant to come to there, but I'm just going to do it here because then there's a third building, but it goes the opposite way. It goes straight instead of long ways. So I'm just going to copy that one here and do it that way. As I say, I can look at pictures, I can look at videos and so on, but I can never get it exactly the same. So I'm just going to do it my way. So let's go come to there. Now we need get this right first. Quick there. This side's only this side here, and this side on that building is only different to that side because this has walkways joining the two buildings together. So that's why it has to be different. done that one. Then two buildings. So this was 35 blocks longer. If I remember right. So I'm supposed to be copying this bit. Thing is, I'm copying this end as the end there, but then there's got to be something that changes here because this has got to have a walkway too. Unless we put it there. That's the only wall that matches. So we're gonna have it there. We'll have it there. Because this is going to be a side building, so the way you see the way these go that way, right? But this next third one, it goes that way, because what happens is basically these are the two main buildings. This is where all the wards are going to be for the hospital. Yeah, these are going to be the wards. This building here is going to be A&E building down here, and at the back here you're going to have the ambulance bay at the back, and then on the front of this there's going to be another section built on the front which is going to be the main entrance. So you'll see when I build it up, I just need to get these right first. As soon as I can get these right, because on this building here, on the roof, on this end of the roof, there's also a helipad. So I'm going to be building that as well. Now this has got no more joints in it, so I can do these windows on this one however I like. I don't have to copy this, but we can copy that, I guess. Let's just copy that side. So we've got 3, and then 5, and then 5. Okay, we'll do it that way. Bring that line down, so it gives me something to work on. end one. Yeah. So that makes it 4 all in total. And then we got 5. So where I'm putting the red is going to be a window. We got 5. It's going to be like a long window. There should be a total of 8 windows in the side all in total. 1, 2, 4, 5. I need another 3. That corner now. It's on that corner. It should be 3 on the end. I can have this side now exactly the same as that side over there. So we can take that down to 3. There's 3 blocks there. Including that one makes 4. We've got 4 blocks there. So I'm going to be building it out of this brick as well. don't know though, it's what do you guys think? Do you think I should build it out of the brick or out of the white or grey or so on? One more. And it should be 3. Yeah. So then that side was out perfect. Perfecto. So that's the 3 main buildings. Then as I say, you've got another building that comes off there, which is the main entrance. You've got like a shelter thing here on the end there, which is a shelter for the which is part of the main entrance. It's like a veranda thing. So, now to get the right colours. So, do you think I should stick with the brick? Or do you think I should go with this? As the main colour building. So bear in mind the red is just where the windows and the walkways are going to be. I'm just using it to map out the windows and the walkways. So this is going to be wall here. So that's going to be the main colour of the building. So what should I do that? I can do it brick. I can do it the grey. What else could we do it? We could do it just white, if anything. Or I could use the cyan concrete. I could use the red. Or we could even use I wonder what that one would look like. That wouldn't look right, would it? But I could use that as a pattern in the building. We can use that for the conservative bit. So you reckon stick with the brick? Okay. So now we're gonna get the conservative bit done. I mean the entrance. So this entrance also has a walkway here, because you walk out of it you walk out of the entrance into the A&E department. So there's a walkway here. The only thing is I've not left that wide enough. Well, I have. So I guess I could put the walkway there and there. That'll make that 3 wide. I can put a single door in there then. Or I can just have that open inside. 2, 3, 4, 5. That only needs to be 5 wide. Like that. So that'd be the walkway from the entrance of the hospital into the A&E department. So then we have to come like this now. And that's going to come to the end of there. And then it goes, I don't know where it goes now. It's going to come a little bit further this way. In here. It goes back down there. Can't remember if that was right now. I know it does that shape there, but then it comes in a U shape here and goes back on itself. Let me see if I can find that thing again quickly. See if I can see what that bit looked like. A lot longer than I thought. So this bit is a lot longer than I've actually got it. So now it goes halfway down this building. take it to there first, and this bit goes let me just see that again. So it goes down like this. And then it goes up there. Like that. No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That is right. Only that was meant to started there. It goes up like that, and then it comes out again like this. Further. It then joins onto this. So that is where like the front desk and that is gonna be. The office bit and the waiting room for A&E. So in front of this is going to be like a pavement here with a veranda bit on it that goes here. The veranda goes there and it comes out to about there. Then you've got the doors here for the entrance of the A&E. And then all of this here, in front of here, is car parking space. So it's going to look good. I got it all planned out in my head. So then that road will carry on a bit further that way. It will then come down in front of this building, and it will go down in front of the football stadium there as well. And then that road is going to branch off somewhere there and maybe here a little bit. And that's going to be able to give access to all the buildings over this side of the highway then. So that's the layout of the main building so far. The rest is like, there's a little bit on the back here, which is basically the ambulance bay. So that goes, I've put these windows in for now, but I might end up having to take some of these out. I don't know. No, actually I wouldn't have to do that because we can leave that window there and then we could put the ambulance bay from there. So it's got a window in it and then we can have it there. And then it'll have two windows, one either side. So I could just not put windows in there, I could just fill it with glass in both sides. And then take this out and have that as the doorway. So that's going to be an ambulance bay there. So there'll be a road coming down here, a little short road, and then all this will be covered in with black here, and that's where the ambulances are going to be built along there, and then they can just go out of where they're parked, down the road, and out onto the small roads and then down onto the highway. But I've got to figure out a way to connect this highway to the rest of the town there. So there's got to be like a slick road or something from this hospital onto this highway, so that also accesses the city as well. So what I'm thinking is have a road from that one at the back here for the ambulances to come in from that way, and then open the highway up here and put a little road down here, open this up so that the ambulances can come straight out the ambulance bay onto the highway to get to the city. So now I'm going to work this out now. So this is going to be the main entrance. So we're going to be doing the main entrance out of this. So then all that building is going to be brick. And the main entrance is going to be this, the grey clay. So I want it to look different to the building so you can tell what's what. So our doorway is going to be down on... No, actually, we'll put the doorway in the middle here. So we're going to do it like this. We're going to have... That's in line with that, isn't it? Yeah. We have one there, and one there. That's going to be our doorway there. It's going to be two double doorways. Like that. Because then I can bring the shelter out on the front there as well. So we're going to change that to that. Change that to that. And that to that. And that's going to be our doorway. We're then going to bring this down here. So, and then we're going to take out, let's see, and we leave a gap of 3. No, actually, 1, 2. Let's leave a gap of 4. And then we're going to take this out to there, and that's going to be a window in there. So I'm going to use the red, so I know that that's a window. Then we're going to do the same here. Only difference is this side's going to have 2 windows. So we're going to put left 5 there. Made that 3, and then we can fit a 3 wide window in there as well. So that's going to be a window there. Better still, let that 3. That's 3. And what we're going to do, that'd be fine. So we're going to make that 2 large windows there, and then we're going to do the same this side as well. I can't do it there because it's not the same length, is it? Okay, let's work this out. 3 on each end to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try and get 5 in the middle there. It's not going to work, so we'll do it like this. We have 2 windows there. No, because that's just not going to be glass anyway, so. So we can do this then. Window there, window there. And we'll just have that bit as wall. We just have the 2 windows in that side. Like that, but smaller ones. And then this here, this bit isn't going to have any windows because it's right opposite that building there. So for now I'm going to bring that up there because that has got to be knocked through there eventually. Actually I can do that now. So that's going to be like that because that's going to be open. I forgot. Yeah, that's going to be open. So we need that, if anything, to go like that. That's just going to be open, and so is that there. maybe we should do that the same colour as that on this end so that it matches. So we know that's our entrance from there to the A&E. We then have that as the brick. We're going to have a window right there. And one right there. And then the rest of this to take out every other one of these. So we leave that one, we take out that one, and so on. Because that is going to be glass there. And then, so I'm going to put the red there instead. So now that's glass as well. And then it goes down there. And then it's the same with this one. We'll have that one as glass, that one as wall, glass and wall. That'll be glass, that'll be glass in there. Then we have the wall again. In there as well. And that. I did that wrong. That was meant to be the red, and that was meant to be the grey. So then that each corner matches up with the grey. So after I built the building, you see, I can come around and knock these red blocks out and I know exactly where the glass has got to go. So that's why I'm using the red block as a reference. Because it's nice and bright to see, and then you know exactly where you want it for the building. So there you go, that's our layout for the hospital. So you've got the A&E department, you've got ambulance bay, you've got the main reception, which is going to be in there, and then you've got the two bits for the wards. So these are going to be full with like hospital wards. And then I might do a little bit out here somewhere. After I've done the car park, I might do it the opposite side of the car park, or maybe off the side there, I don't know. But I'm thinking about doing another little building as like a little clinic where you can get like consultations and stuff at the hospital. And then next door to this, right here and there, there's going to be a fire station and a police station next door to the hospital. That's what I'm thinking anyway. It might not fit in with the hospital. I could actually put it the other side next to the Pentagon. Or I could even put it this side of the highway, the fire department and the police station. But yeah, that looks pretty cool, don't you think? When it's on the floor like that, it looks pretty cool as the layout. because you can see how it's gonna be. Right, I'm just gonna get myself a drink. Now we're going to work out how high I'm going to have these and how I'm going to build it. No drinking on the job. It's thirsty work. So I'm going to start with where shall we start? I'm going to start with the main entrance and the A&E building first. So I don't want this building to be all grey, so what colour do you think we could use, like halfway in between, to put a line all the way around it? Because I want something to break the grey up, otherwise this is just going to be one big grey building. So I want something to break it up in between. So what colour do you think we could use? We have red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, dark blue, purple, magenta, or magneta, however you say it, and then black, what colour do you think will go well with the with the grey concrete? Maybe we could use that, as I said. So do you think that actually goes with that? If I was to put that as a line around the whole building and then build it up again with the grey, do you think that would work? So like we'd have, let's try it on this bit. We'd have that as 2, 3. We'd have that as 5 high first. that would be 5 high and all the way round the building. And then this would go in the centre, like so. And then it would be that again. And that would be 2, like that. It'd be 2 because I want to put the white trim around it afterwards, like that. Which went the wrong way, again as usual. So do you think that would work? Because this is also going to be at the top of the doors as well, like that. Obviously the end bits, so it makes it look good, like that. We're then also going to have same idea I used on the hotel. We'd have that as the middle, like that. That would be grey there. So that would be the entrance to the A&E department. So that would also come along the window as well. And then we'd have the extra one in there, like that. So then that would be our window. Put the extra one in there for the window. And that will come that way again. Come up there. And that's going to build up there. So yeah, that would look like that. And obviously that's going to go around the corner there, so I need to leave that one out and put that in. That's going to carry on all the way around the building. That will carry on. So go down here. All the way to the end here. And go around there. There. that glass, or do you think I should use the black glass? To be honest, you know, I think I should actually do with that bit. I think I should just take the wall away and make that bit match the rest of the building. Like that. I think it actually looks better like that. So then that matches the main entrance building rather than the actual hospital itself. We can just add that over the top there. Take that one away a bit, otherwise it's going to get in the way of me putting the window in here. So we can do that now actually. Stop on it, like so. And then we do the same here. Hey replays. I hate it when people be so stupid in my chat. Seriously. Why? There's no need for it. Just comes in here and says runs for his life. Seriously. I know why that doesn't right as a sport. I wasn't putting that in there. I'm totally messed up now. Wasn't putting that glass in there. Take all that back out now. It was the pane of glass I wanted to put in the side bits and the front. I just had to use the blocks for where I put the blocks on the diagonal, that's all. What I should have done as well is the same in here. That's why that didn't look right. So anywhere where there's like a straight wall like this, I can use the panes, but anywhere where there's like corners like this, I have to use the blocks. that's the main entrance. Now I've got to figure out a way to brighten up the front a little bit. That's gonna go all the way around there. Drop into the ground. Excellent. gonna have it like that. That's fine. No, the square blocks was different, Ashley. They're different contrast tool. Still not joining there though. Why is it not joining there? It's meant to join like that. This one now. That one. Tired of dropping to the ground. Why does it keep doing that? I'm just gonna have it like that because it looks better like that. If I put one on there, it just completely messes it up. So I'm just gonna have it like that. So the only way I can do it is by taking that block out there and putting it like that. So then it matches, look. It's the only way I can do it. Then you got overhang there. That's the problem. I'll just leave it like that. I can't get it to go around that corner right. You see, that one wants to go that one wants to go that way for this one to be able to connect to that, right? But then you've got that problem there, which is not looking right there, because it's trying to join twice. There we go. Sorted it. Now that looks better. The regular block, if you look, right, this stairs is smooth, whereas the regular block, it has the black outline on it, so you can tell the difference between the two blocks. And I don't have this block, I don't have the quartz block in the same texture as that. That's the thing. So that's why I didn't want to use the regular block in there, because it didn't have the same texture. So that's looking cool now. And what I think I am going to do as well, there's a reason I'm putting these here. So that I can add some light. It's the only way I can add light though. Because I can't put the lights on the stairs. Doesn't let me. That's the only way I can add the lights on the front. By putting those blocks in. I could bring that out further on the front. Could do that. And then I can fill that. It's just that I put that like that. Because now I need to hide the top of those blocks now. Put that like that. Do you think? That look alright? Maybe put these two end ones the other way round. So they go like that. Or do you think it better like that? I think that looks good. Yeah, it is better straight, yeah. It looks good for an entrance. No. Okay, if I did that instead. No. There's too much white. Maybe if I put that there as well. Like class is too much. That's the thing. But then I could put some sea lanterns in there. Put these in there. Like that. And I could have that there, that there. Do you think that works? Because then what I can do is I can get this white trapdoor and I can put it on the front of these. Like that. And I could have even done this, I could have done the same with the pattern, I guess. But it's too much white. So we'll leave that like that anyway. That looks good enough. Why it doesn't look right? It's better. I was thinking maybe I could add something to this wall in the middle and there like. That's better. And then I can have on the top of there then, on the top of this roof, I can have the word hospital. What would I do it out of though? What colour could I do the name in? Because what I want to do on the end, when I've put the name there, is I want to do red cross on the end here. And do it like that. As the hospital logo. But I need a colour to do the naming, because I don't want to do the name in red as well, same as the cross. So what would be the perfect colour to do the name, do you reckon? Trying to think. You reckon orange? If I was to start it there, hopefully it'll fit. I started there, so it's sort of like in the centre. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that'd be not alright for the name? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Take the key back down. I was thinking that just now. go there, I reckon. That better? That's why I chose that end of that window to start it, because I knew that that was going to be centre right over the doorway. So that's just perfect. And what I could actually do, not that there, don't put that there. We can have it. We can have it there. And then we can have the white background around it like that. And the name as well. I went too high with that one. I only need that up to there. We need that one in there to make that cross look okay. Go away, phone. I don't care if he's calling. Now, actually, I am going to put that top one back on. I'm going to put that back on for a simple reason. Because I'm going to do this. I'm going to put that across there. That way, it allows me to put these on there. Yeah, I missed that one there. And then that will light that up. And I could even do the same with the this. Put that there, and then that there. And then we can join it there, maybe. And then we can put a light there and there. Or better still, there and there. That's not centre though. The cross is not centre. That one on the end is throwing it off. What do you think? Think that looks alright? Maybe I can just put, that's why. Let's put that down there. And then that will look the same. The lights still look off though. That's because that one's got to be moved. It's got to be moved to there. That's better. See? My OCD. And then I could always add an extra one on the end here. And then bring it out like that as well. What you mean here? What do you mean then? Yeah, I did. I put the wall back. It's both the same on both sides. It's just that this one goes to the ground and the other one don't. Because of the name being there. not sure what you mean. That's all even. You're saying in the left though, I don't know what bit you want me to move over. Do you mean this corner here? This is the left of the cross. And it's got 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there, so it's pretty even. Is it the blocks you want me to move or the lights? Like that. Sorry. I got there in the end, Ashley. Wow, those 4 hours are almost gone quick. All I've done is lay out the hospital and build this building, and like 4 hours are almost gone already. Yeah, I know it is, yeah. It's really hard to explain in chat. That's why I say to Gamer, that's why Gamer has trouble understanding, because he finds it hard to understand when I talk in chat as well. I'm thinking maybe I should just put some of these in the same place as I put them, but on the roof here, like that. So it lights up the bottom of the name as well. I think that would look too much if I put it across like that. The best way to tell. One second. I'm going to change it so it goes dark, so I can put the lights in the right place. Just have to wait for it to get darker, so I can work out how I'm doing this building for now while I'm waiting for it to get dark, and then I'll come back to that in a minute. So this is going to be a window here, but I don't know how high I want it because it's supposed to be just a long window. They all are. All of these are supposed to be long windows. obviously it's going to be like that. See, in the picture that I looked at, it's like that, right? And then the brick goes over it like that. So you have that all the way up the building. But I don't know whether it looked right with one, or whether I should make it two. And then put the brick over the top. Because compared to what the picture it looks like, that looks a bit bulky as two. Show you. So it's meant to go like that. No, I've done that wrong. So it's meant to go like a layer of 2 blocks above the window. Then you have the next window. It's meant to go like that. All the way up the building. Think that would look alright? And that gets built up there. And same with that. And that gets taken out. And we do the same there. Our glass. Our brick. Glass, brick. So that's what it'll look like. All of the buildings will look like that. All of those 3. This one and then 2 will look like that. So then all of this bottom, the bottom of this building is like going to be the consultation rooms where they fix things like cuts and broken bones and stuff and so on. Then the top is going to be like, like for example, intensive care unit and everything like that up the top there. And then you'll have another floor and another floor, and then they're going to be like wards where they get put in. They get put into these wards if they're in really bad condition, sort of thing. Get put into those wards until they can be moved to the main building here. not sure what you can do to help me, gamer, because I'm planning it out as I go along, so I'm not sure what you're going to do to help. And as I said last night, I was trying to explain to you in the chat, I couldn't join you yesterday because it was showing you are offline. And if you're offline to me, I can't join you when you're offline. So technically it wasn't my fault, and that's why I carried on with my stream. What, this side? Or this side? 1 second, let me just sort this lighting out. Now it's gone dark. So let's see if this will look alright now that it's dark. That look alright? And just so that we can see the actual building as well in the dark. While it's dark, I'm just going to go and shove a bunch of this behind here. And here. So it lights up the building a bit so we can see in the dark what it looks like. See, I prefer using the glowstone because it's a lot brighter. Those lights that gamer's got, I don't really like them. So that will light up that a little bit so that we can see what that looks like in the dark now. There you go. Now the windows are not so black. So that's what that looks like so far. Alright, I'll change it back to day and then find out where you said to put these windows in. So you said put the windows in the other side. Do you mean this side? Because this is the other building that I'm not doing yet. I'm doing that building first. Or did you mean put them in this side? I'm not sure which side you meant, Ashley. This building here, or this side here? The same buildings. Yeah, I'm going around. That's what I was just doing. So I was doing this all this side first, and then I'm going to go around that way and do that way. I don't have long left though, gamer. My time has gone like nothing today. It's like, it only seems like 5 minutes since I actually started my stream and it's almost over already. Oh, how did that work out? That's gone wrong. That was meant to be 2 there, that's why. That's why it's looking like so far. Not without logging out, I can't. One sec. Yeah, you're showing online this time, yeah. This is just my own design because I don't want this to look, I don't want it to look like a checkerboard, so I'm just doing it like this instead. This is just the point where nobody can park because this is for ambulances only. So it's just like a caution sign really. So that's going to go like that because that's where the ambulance will be stopping to take the patients into A&E or the ER as they call it. So that's going to be the ambulance bay, and I might have to move this line forward because I might have to add more of this in, but eventually I'm going to be building ambulances down there, and I might even build one here. So basically between these two lines is where the ambulance stops. Yeah, so I'm going to build an ambulance here as if it's actually taking someone in there. And then I'm going to build a row of ambulances along there as if they're ready to go out from the hospital. Just like hospitals have. So that's that ambulance bay. That's started that. I can do all the other bits and bobs another time. Now let's finish this building off. Yeah, I was just getting this bit right at the top here because I didn't have any windows here at all. So if you look, it's just two large windows there, the ambulance bay. But this is the second floor, so I was just getting that bit right. Well, sorry, the third floor even. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make this easier to do, because I'm putting the windows in first, and then I'm going to build around them, and they'll automatically be there. I won't have to put the glass in. But it seems like I'm only putting 4 panes of glass in, but I'm actually putting 5 in. The 5th one joins to the block when the block's put in. And then here, what we're gonna do here, let's see. We're gonna have 2 wall there. And we're gonna have a little window here. Have it as 4. Put it like that. So what I did was I put this too far. It should have come down like that. So that's what it's looking like so far. Looks pretty cool, right? The only thing is as well, I'm trying to work it out, I'll use that as a reference, but when the floors go in here, that's why I've put the 2 blocks in between, because that's only 3 blocks high down. So say for example, I was to put a floor there, that makes that 1, 2, 3 blocks high. But then the next one would have to go there, which would make that only 2 blocks high. So I'm not going to have room to put floors in here. It's a problem. Because I needed at least a 3 gap space between each window. So maybe I could leave that one too. put this one, instead of having 2 bricks there, have 3 bricks there, then the window. But then it wouldn't look right out here. See, that looks right. That looks pretty cool like that. But I can't put floors in there because they're only going to be 2 blocks high. So if I was to put a floor there, it's going to be in the way of the window. So the first floor is supposed to go 3 blocks high, which ends up there. And then if I go 3 blocks again, 1, 2, 3, second floor ends there, which is right, but you only got a 2 gap space. So if I wanted to do the hospital out, I'm not going to be able to fit anything in that gap. I'm not going to be able to build anything in the rooms. But if I make the windows wider, it's not going to look right. But I need at least, to be able to build in here, I need at least a 3 gap space before the next floor look. That gives me plenty of space to be able to build in there. But then if I wanted to put lights in, they're going to be there, right above your head. So I'm not sure what to do to be able to build in here. I might have to put 4 blocks in between the windows instead of 2. Let me try it on this end and see what it looks like. So if I was to take that glass out, I'm going to take that glass out. We have that glass, and then we have how many is there so far? 2 and it 1, 2. So we'll fill that in, 3 and 4. So then the next window would be there. So that's filled in. And you have your next window there. See what that looks like. Think that would look too bad if I had it like that all the way around instead. So I've got 4 blocks in between each window, so I can at least put a floor in. I normally put 3 or 4 blocks high and then the floor. So we have like 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th block is normally the floor. But if I want to put lights in, they're going to be way above your head. Say that's a light. That would be too high. So what I'd have to do, normally I go 5 blocks up. That was 5, wasn't it? 1, 2. No, it's only 4. So normally I go 5 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then was it there? Yeah, because so I go normally 5 blocks up. On the 5th block there, we put our floor, and then when you put lights in, say this block is a light, the light is still 3 blocks above your head, rather than 2. So I normally have 5 blocks before the floor, which I could actually put the floor there instead, because it'll be in line with the window then, which will be just perfect. I think. No. because the floor's got to come underneath the window like that. The window's going to be on the floor if I do that though. So the floor would have to go there, either way. So you can see out the windows. Yeah. So that's where I need my floor, is there. So I'd go window, 3 blocks, floor, then the block for the window to sit on, like down the bottom there, and then another 3 blocks, and then the window again, and the floor. And then that way, I've got a 4 gap space between the floor and that floor. And then if I want to put lights in, they're only going to come to there. They're not going to come right above your head. They're going to be 2 blocks above you. And then that gives me more than enough room to build in each room if I want to. The bottom window is on the brick. This is the bottom floor here. This is going to be filled in. All the grass will be filled in. This is the bottom floor of the emergency service part. But up here on the second floor is going to be the intensive care unit up here, and then on the third floor there'll be like a ward. On the fourth floor it'll be another ward, and on the 5th and 6th floor there'll also be wards as well. And those wards are just going to have the patients in them that are waiting to be moved to the main part of the hospital, which is over there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to dig the grass out. I'm just going to use the command to fill it with probably the quartz block with that. Because obviously the hospital floor is white, isn't it? So I'm just going to fill the whole floor with quartz block, and I can use that in the command. So but what I'm trying to get to is on the picture that I looked at off a video on YouTube. The windows are like that apart, like that, right? Is it going to look right if I do that instead and put them 4 blocks apart? No, the window won't be on the floor. This block is going to be in the ground, like that. Then you got your window. You can see out the window from the floor. I'm just going to be changing the grass to the white block. It's 4 apart. Oh yeah, 5. No. In between the window, look. In between this window and that window is 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks wide. Whereas in the picture that I looked at, it's only 2 blocks wide. No, I said I'm going to use the command. I'm going to use the command to fill the whole bottom in, which means it will replace the grass. So all of these blocks, when I use the command, will just fill the whole of that in with the white blocks. It'll just swap the grass for the quartz block. So what I'm trying to get to now is whether this looks better as 4 blocks in between, or does that look better with 2 blocks in between. Yes, I'll still go. I don't have a choice if I want to put floors in now. It's going to have to be 4 blocks high if I want to put floors in. So I'll have to do that part for now, and then I'll have to do the other part when I come back later, because it's almost time for me to end. That time just flew by. I need the window there instead. That doesn't look too bad. And then the others I'll just have to do when I come back later on. I'll have to change those sides and that one over there. And then that allows me to put the floor in then. So let me show you what I mean here quickly. Just do half of this and then I can show you what I mean. If I do it up to there, because it only allows me to go so far, so. Yeah, but this is going to go up about 7 floors anyway, so. But that's what I mean, look. So the whole of the floor is going to go like that. All of the floors are going to be white, like that. Because hospital floors are white. And then what I'm going to do is, like, you know that the hospital floors have the lines in them? Like the blue or yellow lines or so on. I'm going to be putting them down the corridors. Because these here, these are going to be separate rooms. Each window is going to be a separate room. On the bottom, it's like what do you call it? For minor injuries, basically. So it's going to be separate rooms all the way around for minor injuries. And then the top floor is going to be intensive care, so that's going to be like a whole one big ward. So there's going to be like all beds down each side and so on. I'm going to make it into like, put a divider down there and a divider down there. And then I'm going to split the rooms up into like squares, and each room will be a separate room for the intensive care, and then the other floors above will just be wards where they take the patients from intensive care, they then put them onto these wards above while they wait to get put in the main hospital here, into the main hospital wards. That's the way I'm working it out anyway. So yeah, I'll have to change all these windows now when I come back on because I've got to end now. So this will be 6 or 7 floors high. So the next one will be like 2. That'll be the next window there. Then we'll have my next window on top of there. Like that. So that'll be the 3rd floor. Then that'll be the next floor there. And then that'll be the next one there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 floors, so it's got to have another 2 on it. Might as well do it now before I go off, and then I know where I'm going to. So then that will be the last floor there. That will go up 4 as well. 1, 2, 4. And then there will be the roof of the building. So each of these sections, all 3 of them sections, that one, and that one, are all going to be that high. Yeah, I can do that when I come back. Now that I've got the height, I can do that when I come back on. I'll build it all up with brick, and then I'll just knock the windows out. But as I'm going up, as I've built all these walls up, I'm not putting the roof on until I've put these floors in. I want to put the floors in before I put the roof on. So, anyway, I'm going to save it there, and I'll be back later on to finish that. So I'm going to end now. So I'll see you later, Ashley. I'll see you later, Gamer and Butterfly, and anyone else. See you all later, guys.